movements are, like most of Torvalds' works, are caricatures or pictures as type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
everybody? How are we doing? Oh, this is my giant... I got this for Father's Day. Got a giant 40-ounce sippy cup. Mainly because I was jealous of my wife and daughter. Because they had this. They have these. Look, I want one too. So, now I get to have one. I'm like the cool kids. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? We're back. Today, so it's with, not sadness, but, I am going to be, so I decided over the weekend, did a little bit of reflecting, a little bit of, just taking everything in. I had 2 days off. I had a concert on Saturday. Sunday was Father's Day. And so I've decided that today we're just gonna let the timer run down. So we're not gonna be adding any time to the timer today. So I'm gonna have 5 hours on the clock. And that's it. We're gonna let it just run its course, and then we'll be back Wednesday with our sort of normal pacing, as it were. Okay. So before we sort of, go through and just, words are failing me. Before I go through and start to practice, I just wanted to take a moment to thank everybody who's been watching the streams, chatting in any of the chats, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Thank you for anyone who has subbed to my channel on Twitch. Thank you to anyone who has gifted on TikTok. Thank you to anybody who has given super chats on YouTube. Thank you to those who have... Why is there a star there? Sorry, I got distracted. Thank you to... You love the top? Yes, thank you. Thank you to everyone just for the support. Thank you to those who have joined the Shredite Order membership. I do appreciate it, and it is greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm going to... So what's happening next? Okay. The first big next point is that I will be launching, or I won't be launching, but the transcription of Classico will be made available. I have the final, I don't even say proofs, but I have the actual final PDFs to send to Music Notes, and then it's going to be live. So it should happen by the end of the week, but I don't want to make any promises. But I think I'm going to, I know that I'm going to exceed the deadline. I said that by the end of this month. It's going to be earlier, so that's pretty awesome. I've got a lot of stuff for the Shredite Order to put up and to get the membership rolling out and everything. We still have to plan the Founders Concert, which will be at the end of the month at some point. So that's going to be super fun. And then coming, probably the next thing that's super sort of on my plate is the I will be opening up cohort, the cohort registration August 1st. So if you want to jump on my wait list for the cohort, I have a link in bio, or I just put the link in chat for y'all, so you can go and check it out. You'll be hearing more and more about that as I continue to do all the things. So I got the TPA cohort coming up, and then and I'm just trying to get content out. I have I don't know. Besides the VODs that I have from this past month, I have so much content. I've been downloading my content off of Twitch. And there's a lot of stuff that I haven't realized that I never really released. And so I'm gonna have way more content coming out. I'm trying to get that infrastructure going. It's a lot. But that's where we stand right now. That's where we're at. So let's go ahead and let's start our timer. We'll run the clock down for the day. So if we're starting now, 9:30, 10, 11, 12, 1:30. So like 1:30. Okay, cool. And then I have teaching today. So, all right, let me go and grab my guitar. We'll get ourselves started. And I do have up here, and I will keep this up for the rest of the month, just like the little incentives that we have, right? So it'd be really super dope if we were able to unlock even this next one, right? We've done the 50, we did the 9 that I had set out as our goal, right? So just to recap real quick, day 1, you guys turned off my my getting started soon screen, and we went to a live camera, and then we unlocked the mic. Those were the first 2 subs. At 5 subs, we did a tweet takeover, which was super awesome, Mad Lib style. I think that's gonna like become a thing that we do on stream. That's fun. At 10 subs, we unlocked the songless access. Voted on the Lego build, which still is incomplete. Maybe since Little Shred has got off today and the whole week, I think we should continue with this. I'm not liking how this looks color-wise. Looks a little, I don't know. I gotta figure out my camera. I changed some lighting stuff around. I don't know if you guys like it or not. Let me know. We did the practice drop for all tiers. We did the shredded dust off, and then we did the practice gauntlet, which I still have to upload the official PDFs. We have our founders concert. So if we even get one more by the end of the month, that's awesome. But we've already been amazing. We've done amazing. Y'all have been great. I appreciate the support, the everybody coming in. It's been great to see people who I haven't seen in a while. That was really awesome. So, okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to get our guitar, get ourselves going. Woo! Oh my gosh. And I've got a lot of things going on for the next, for the second half, the back half of 2025. There's a lot of stuff going on. So, I'm hoping to get that stuff going. I don't even know what I'm looking for here, so I'm just going to leave that. All right. Oh, I also need my my armrest thingy, my bobbers. Okay. There. Whew. There we go. What's up, Titan? How you doing? Okay. Balls. Let us try again. Ah, son of a balls. All right, there we go. My guitar positioning is all messed up because I had a concert. What the balls? When did this break? I think a cat ate this. What the actual balls? Oh, all right. Yeah. My little loop is gone. Which was not a problem before. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll make... No, we're not going to do shit with that. Nope, nope. Oh, I have some dead strings. Yes. All right. Michael, how you doing? Oh. Good morning, Liam. How you doing? All right. I think I need to get my dehumidifier emptied at some point. All right. For her. Kev, we don't play Weezer here. We're not really taking requests unless it's from directly my song list, which is in my link in bio. Oh, balls. Balls again. Let's try this one more time. This feels a little high. The sleeve that I have is pretty cool. You could purchase it directly from me on my merch store. Alright, let's see if this is going to be better. As I just said, I only play songs off of my song list. If you want to check out my song list, you're more than welcome to do so. I do not take random requests in the stream. Oh, good catch, Shredder. It's finally summer. Kind of. It's hot here, though. Whew. All right. All right, let's check out our practice for the day. What are we going to start with? I think we're going to start with some emergence. That's what I think. Oh, here we go. All right. Get ourselves going here. Warm in this room. What's the... Woo! Oh man, it's almost 50% humidity in here. No wonder why it's sticky. At least school is out, fair enough. God rest ye merry gentlemen. What about it, Titan? What about it, Titan? Alright, it's the 16th. Vision a wood stove behind me in the dead of winter? If only, right? Actually, it gets warm in here during the winter. No, this is all wrong. There we go. All right. Let's get our tackle. Ooh. Oh, there's my timer. It's on the other screen. Weird. Okay. For these. What's my favorite song on my list? I don't have a favorite song on my list. Although I should have a category that says short of... Oh, no, wait, excuse me. Classico. Classico is my favorite. Right, that's what I'm supposed to say to everybody. Thanks for the heartbeat. That was balls. The guitar's in a slightly different position, and I don't hate it. But it is... I do need to get used to it a little bit. Let me see. Okay. Classico is great. that's balls. Okay. So we're going to focus on measure 8 to measure 9. And we're going to do slow, fast practice here. How was my dad's day? Dad's day was good. I got me this awesome tumbler. What huge thing on the back of my guitar. Oh yeah, it is. It's awesome. Ewok, what's going on? There we go. Not bad. That wasn't bad. All right. Let's test. 7 through 9. Yeah, I've been asking for that forever. Balls. Do I do requests, Ewok? If you're interested in a request, they are a play for you gift on TikTok, and it has to be from my song list, which is in my link in bio. Ugh. All right, I guess we're doing this slow fast too. Okay. It's so funny because I only took Saturday off from practice. I feel it. That was nice. Also, like, I'm sweating all of a sudden. I don't know why it's so hot in here. You're helping your dad Sunday put new brakes and routers? Hold on a second. I need to fix. I just realized that my Subathon timer on YouTube is looking a little sketch. Rotors. That's what I thought, yeah. I would never replace any of the brake stuff on a car. I'd be too scared that I would not do it right, and then my brakes wouldn't be working. That's just me. That's a healthy fear. I know. That wasn't bad. Oh. All You know what? Well, that's the thing, Liam, is I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. That wasn't bad. Alright. Let's just try this at 60 now. That was good. Hello? Hi. Thanks, tea time. That's kind of the whole point. This is just me doing my typical practice. Alright, thank God that's done. Alright. Let's see what happens if I just try this at 84. You can always tell when someone does not want to use a metronome. That is right. Wasn't bad. All right. We did that. Now let's move on to some Anki excerpts. Let's see where these things are. There we go. All right. on to 72. Let's go. Olivier, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, holy crap, when did we get to 11,000 likes on TikTok? Not bad. Do a mulligan on that because I just wasn't paying attention. How many years? I've been playing for over 33 years. There we go. Hey, Shredder, just noticed that you write after every line phrase. What's my practice process as a pretend musician? I have none. Essentially, what I'm keeping track of is I'm keeping track of repetitions. So, it's a little... The easiest way and the simplest way to explain it is that I keep track of what I play right and when I play wrong and where I am in my process. So essentially right now I am working through different speeds, and my goal is to get it 3 times in a row. If I don't, then I have another process of practicing it. All of these speeds I ultimately am able to do. It's about consistency and just sort of where my playing ability is at for the day, right? So that is the short version of it. It's more complicated than that. But that's probably the easiest way of explaining what I'm looking for as I practice. I actually plan on giving my my Shredai Masters. So people who are registered and signed up as a Shredai Master on my Patreon, or not Patreon, but Fourth Wall, they're gonna get. I'm gonna go over the whole logic of the system with them as a tool for next month for July. So there you go. John, I don't play that. Sorry, if you're interested in actual requests from me, you can check out my song list, my link in bio. They are TikTok Play For You gifts, which is a 299 coin gift or more. There we go. 1 for what's to come, 2 part way through, 3 a step to mastery. Kind of. Essentially. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. What is this certified? I like it. Oh, it's Wendy's certified human. Nice. I like that. Like I said, the process is way more complex than that, but that's probably the easiest thing to go through, because really what it's about is making sure that if it works, great. If it doesn't work, then I need to have another method to work on it. You know. But this is something that I would say, you know, it seems silly to keep track of it, but in all honesty, like, this has probably been doing this and keeping track of, like, these reps and making my way through stuff has been an incredibly helpful tool to keep myself grounded in what I'm working on. So, like, get a notebook out and just keep track of stuff. You know? I don't look at these ever again. So this isn't like I'm storing data and then collecting it and looking over it again. But it's just also as Brian's just saying, there's also an aspect where I have to physically take my hands off the guitar and do a quick evaluation immediately. Oh yeah, absolutely. But the fact that I remove myself from the instrument so that way I can do an evaluation, that's a big component of it. As Brian knows. He knows because he's one of my students. Not to call out my students in my chat. Well, there's a little bit of that, but I think progress isn't a linear path, right? So it's more so of, this is stuff for the singular day. The tests and trials and tribulations that I go through, to make sure that I'm prepared for something, this is kind of the first step, right? Yes, I agree. What you want is you want something where there's not going to be any friction in between you using the tool and the tool itself. The moment that there's a piece of friction that doesn't work in your workflow, it doesn't work. More time. Oops. I also didn't put my timer on. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely about defining a purpose. I think the hardest thing for lots of people is to know what is a valuable thing to keep track of, right? Right, exactly, yeah. All right. Hey, what's up, Carla? We'll just finish this up now. Almost. Just chilling. Nice. Vault. Okay, we'll say that is unfinished then. Jersey said she was gonna go up for donuts, but I don't know if she ever came downstairs or not. Oh, I thought you were the kid. You sounded like Maddie. If you want to hear Classico, it is a TikTok Galaxy for that request. Any other request that's from my song list is a Play For You gift. Classico is a Galaxy. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, the big thing here is that essentially I'm just wasting a whole lot of paper. That's essentially what I'm doing here, is I'm just wasting paper. But, it is, I like the idea of being able to physical pencil to paper. I like that feeling of it, right? I need to find a way of replicating that in my digital system that I will be working on later this year. Bento, how are we doing? We're doing good here. We're practicing. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah. That doesn't work. I don't think those things work in Notion. Oh. Oh, Captain, I didn't know that you... Why did I not know that you were dead? Happy late Father's Day. Well, ultimately, my system's going to be a little bit more robust than just, like, keeping track of stuff. But right now, I'm not worried about that. Just get an abacus? Yeah, right? Classico is a TikTok galaxy if you are interested. Otherwise, enjoy the practice. Who? Did someone just, like, sub? I just got a... What the what? Snuck in a sub. Ada Mouse did sneak in a sub. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. Thank you for the resub. Got to use your Prime for yourself. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that, Eden Mouse. Bezos Bucks. It's called Bezos Bucks now. They're Bezos Bucks. Sorry, Quinn, what's going on? Just starting your day, lurking in my practice? Well, thank you for being here. It's Bezos Bucks. Trademark, patent pending. I don't think I can trademark his last name, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go. Go ahead, patent it. Nice. I don't think I can patent it. I can trademark it. Although knowing Jeff Bezos, he probably already trademarked his own last name. It sounds the same. Dexos Bucks. Fair enough. Balls. I can play Canon in D, but it is a it is a TikTok play for you gift, or a comparable gift of 299 coins. that was nice. Am I leaning over one side? I can't tell. That feels good. All right, that was good. Do I still play Classico on the gift? It's a TikTok Galaxy for Classico. Inflation. I believe they call it supply and demand. Pesos bucks. No, you cannot counter the offer. Right, he didn't want to deal with the Eminem being caught for stealing. Yeah, okay. Right, and so he spelt it out. Now, I didn't know, did he do that because he was going to go by M&M, that thing, or did he do it because... Like, that's my question. Was that his original street name? Just two M's? With an ampersand symbol in the middle? That was good. He would do MM because his name is Marshall Mathers. Ah, okay. See that? I don't see the trademark issue there then. But you don't say M, you say Eminem. I don't know. I think I can understand. I can understand why. There we go. Nice. Nice. balls. All right, let's test you again. Balls. That was good. All right, that wasn't bad. Okay, Mr. Shredder. All right. Very nice. Nice. That was good. Yeah, I hear why I made that note for me. That wasn't bad. All right. Actually, I want to do it this way. I'm gonna do it my way. What it's not your steal. Not that I doubt it. Let's try that one more time. Right, appropriating culture, yeah. I understand what you mean. Okay. There it is. Just made the correlation between balls and the Pokemon game. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Let's try that again. Can you sub me from TikTok somehow? You should be able to sub. You should be able to sub. I have a sub on TikTok. You're more than welcome to. I'm so glad that you're listening to the lives every day at work. This is... Lurkers, listeners are always appreciated. You're already on the email list. Awesome. It should be coming out like soon. I just got the final I just got the final my brain. I have the final PDFs of it that I need to submit, and then as long as it's pending approval, it's going to go. So I know that the email that I sent out said the end of the month. It's going to be sooner. I'm super excited for that. Murray, if you want Eleanor Rigby, that's a play for you gift on TikTok. There we go. Nice. Hey, thank you for that sub. Alright. Let's try this again. You finally found it. Well, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Ooh. The arpeggio is still a little funky. Larry, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. What am I writing down? I am just keeping track of repetitions. That kind of sucked the balls. That last one. Not happy with that. But it's okay. I feel like that has more to do with just practicing it in a different way today. I'd love to see this. I'd love to see that, how that improves. But I'll make the judgment the next time. All right. All right. Toffer, I don't play any jazz. Sorry. We're actually gonna do some. Oh, pretty. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. We got a Classico for you. We got a Classico. Let's do it. And then we're gonna practice Classico. We're gonna do the Classico. Then we're gonna practice the Classico. And then we're gonna do the more Classico. It's not suave enough for jazz. Oh shit. All right, here we go. Walked in right at the right time. Yeah, y'all. Oh. Did someone send a Galaxy? They did. Parody, thank you for the TikTok Galaxy and for the Classico playthrough. Much appreciated. Okay, cool. Do I have a set number of reps in mind, or am I just tracking? It's complicated. Day one of asking Nick to duet you. Totally. You should totally do it. But I'll probably duet you immediately, because I'm nice like that. So, the system's a little complicated, because there's a little bit of, like, there's a little bit of logic to it, okay? Ultimately, it depends on what I'm doing. But what I was just doing right now, and you can see it in the reps, right? So here, I was just practicing this 3 times in a row. Is essentially my goal, right? And I'm doing that at different speeds. And in this case, I was using different rhythms. So I was using dotted quarter, dotted eighth, and 16ths, and 16ths and dotted eighths. And so going through, essentially, the 3 times in a row is a blanket. Did it work? If so, awesome. Hey, thanks for the donut. I think Jersey's going out for donuts too. So essentially, if I do that 3 times in a row without major calamity, I will move to the next thing, move to the next tempo or the next step of the process. Whatever I've decided that process is. Okay? And then I move to different speeds. When I hit a barrier, what winds up happening is that I will start to use different practice strategies, essentially with the same 3 times in a row architecture, but depends on what I'm doing. Haven't had a donut in so long, dude. What have you been doing with your life? It is super complicated. Ultimately, if I'm going to be doing a bigger explanation for my Shred-Eye Masters, be found here. This is my 4th wall membership. They get, in addition to the practice tools that all my paid subs get, they also get practice drops, excuse me. They also get some more sort of system style tools. So this would be one of them. And then how they choose to implement it is up to them. But essentially, my system gives me the ability to know how long I'm going to do something and how long I focus on it. You know? And when to say, all right, I'm done, move on to the next thing. And you'll see this, like, essentially, as you watch my practices, you see me using it all of the time. All right. Classico, Practico. Woo! So it's going to be measure 26 through 30. We'll start at 92. Why isn't that... Oh my gosh. None of that stuff came in. You have a problem with donuts, would work 5 days a week, and it would start with a dozen donuts for breakfast. Oh boy. That sounds amazing. My timer. Strawberry frosted donuts. Come on, guys, with sprinkles. What are we doing here? Strawberry frosted with sprinkles. Yeah. Chandler, my pleasure. Like I said, it's a very simplistic explanation, but should be enough to get you going on the idea. Your basic bish. Chocolate covered donut. Chocolate covered coconut shaved donuts. I'm not a coconut fan. But that's okay. You make them though? That's pretty awesome. Mouse, good thing you don't need to eat them. There we go. What are the other two things that you don't eat? I don't like chickpeas, but I will eat hummus. Thoughts on Paco de Lucia? He was a guitar player. About falafel? Is it on the middle? I don't know. You dislike hummus, but you like chickpeas? I like hummus. It's the texture of the chickpea. The, like, sandiness of it. That's really what the issue is for me. Oh. Okay, I'd eat that. Jalapenos and dark chocolate. I don't do jalapenos. I don't do lots of spicy stuff. My gut can't tolerate it. That was good. 132. What's up, Tor? Balls. That wasn't bad. Love my TikToks. Thanks. I appreciate that. Jazia, welcome in. When your son was in diapers, you gave him spicy food the whole time so that you could be able to change them in early mornings. Fair enough. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate either. Thanks for the rose. Hot cross buns. I can play that. Money guns for hot cross buns. Balls. All right, now let's test at 170. That worked. Okay. Now we're going to measure 30 through 32. Starting at 92. I think Jersey brought back the donuts. We aren't supposed to like bitter from a biological standard. So on principle, I don't like dark chocolate. go. Balls. That's pretty good. Balls! Alright, let's use stop practice here. That was good. There we go. 120. Balls! Guess that kind of worked. All right. There it is. That was good. I was a little sloppy rhythmically. Da, da, tika, da, da, da. Balls. Hank, I posted day 372 today. Do I use tabs or sheet music? Sheet music. Didn't like that. Felix, thanks for subscribing on the YouTubes. So my YouTube is at over 7.1 thousand subscribers on YouTube. If I look at the graph starting this month last year, it just goes up. And so So I have not been expecting my subscribers to go up that high that quickly. And so I was planning on doing a 10,000 subscriber Q&A video. So I'll make sure to have like a little response that people can, or a little thing that people can submit questions. This time last year, I was just over like 2,000. Balls. let's test at 107. Or 170, not 107. There we go. Shh. Metronome, you're so loud. Alright, yeah, let's do this just slow. Nice. Not bad. I just started paying attention to the frames around my lenses on my glasses, and now my eyes are killing me. It's like, oh, there's those frames that are just, I'd never noticed them before. And now I can't stop seeing it. There it is. All right. Nope. That was nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, it just started happening. Lucky you, your eyes got better. Fair enough. That's our whole thing here. We plan to get good at guitar. Nothing Else Matters is a TikTok play for you gift. How long have I been playing? 32 years. No, 33 years. Over 33 years. I think. Forgot. I have not reached Messiah level. Hey, Jukik, how you doing? What else would I... Oh, sorry. Remember, I'm of the Hebrew faith, the Jewish faith. Well, I'm of the no faith. That's a different story altogether. That was pretty good. All right. Balls. All right. That wasn't bad. I mean, so is the Messiah. You all just use his government name. Fair enough. You're very right. You're very right. There's our D20 die. All right. All right. So remember how this works? We roll this. We find out how many Classicos I play. 15. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Before I start playing Classicos, I'm going to run to the bathroom. But we're going to do 15 takes today. See how many we get. Ugh. Be right back, everybody. I did not waddle to the toilet. Yeah. Very cool t-shirt. Thank you. I got this for the 2-year anniversary of Classico. No, for day 200. That's what it was. Couldn't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Pick a destiny, that's right. Alright. We're doing Classico run-throughs now. Let's go. A Classico. That was a good one. Awesome sauce. $14 more to go. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of class. You know what? The most that we have done was 40, because, and that's when I realized that I was mistaken in how I was originally doing it, because I was challenging TikTok to a certain amount of roses to double the Classicos, and I'm rolling a D20 die, right? And I happened to hit 20. And they happened to, I don't think they happened to, they sent all of the roses, and then it was doubled. So we did 40. And that was a day. That was a day. All right, here goes take number 3. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it. It was so many Classicos. I think I wound up getting 18 takes. Oh. Sweet nectar of the gods. Oh. Oh yes, that's good. I've already had one of these. This is 40 ounces. I'm going to be so hydrated. That's a balls take. Balls. What about a cat?
I can't tell if Rocky needs to sneeze or puke.
Oh, he's probably sneezing.
Oh, yeah, this is easy.
All right. Balls. 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 All right. Oh, here's take 5. That was pretty good. Screaming balls left and right today? Yeah. It's one of those days. Okay. You're on an alien planet and you find a guitar. What's the first song that you play? Well, first of all, I would question why there's a guitar on an alien planet. Because we're assuming that the aliens are like us and built like us and have arms and fingies, right? But that's the first thing. But like a guitar-like instrument, I can get on board with. So first thing that I play is is it in tune? Oh yeah, we don't even know what tuning system they use. Do they use like some kind of just tone system? What's their, is it like regular frets? Or are we getting like these, this, right? So anyway, I play Classico. That's like a given, right? Like I play Classico. And then I say, take me to your leaders. Because technically I would be the alien on that planet. Would it sound the same? I don't know. It might sound something like this. We feeling big brain today. There's a tritone in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Whose brain hurts after that? This guy. All right. Alejo, have you signed up for my newsletter? The Classico Project newsletter? Because if you have, you will know that it's coming out by the end of the month. But I can tell you, the tabs are going to be out earlier than June 30th. Oh boy. Just play the alien guitar, however, it is tuned when you find it to mess with them. Listen to Alien Classico, now have brain damage. No, you're gonna have to purchase the tablature. I don't own the copyright to the song. Could I play Wonderwall and put a twist on it? I can. It's a TikTok galaxy for Wonderwall. Captain puts on it with enough brain, at least your intestines will be good. You know? It's not wrong. Let's normalize purchasing things that belong to other people. That's what I say. Normalize purchasing stuff. I know it sucks, especially when you don't have money, but let's normalize that, please. Because by purchasing it, and I've gone through great lengths to make sure that the edition is done legally, so that way the right people get paid the right royalties, because they worked hard on it. I mean, well, technically, everything in that medley is public domain, but the fact that it's their arrangement of the 3 songs is what does it. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Wait a second. We're going to pay musicians for their playing. Aren't they supposed to do it for exposure? That's why I have this. Look at all of those exposure ducats. I am rich in exposure. The whole arrangement is public domain music because it's Bach, Beethoven, and Mozart, right? They're long dead. But their version of it, their medley of it, is what is exactly exposure. Hey, Jersey, can we pay our mortgage with exposure?
No.
Balls. Well, there goes that idea. All right. Anyway, I digress. Guy, because you are a sub, you have permission. But let's double permit anyway. There you go, buddy. Oh my goodness, what is this? Just do IOUs? Oh, totally. Excuse me. I got you next time. Don't worry, guys. All right, hold on. I gotta set up my audio for this. Boop, boop, bleep. All right. Make sure that's off. Oh, hello, hello, streamer. Make sure that's off. All right, hello, streamer. I must have rated. I don't even know who this person is. What are they playing? Talia? Whatever. Right. This is a musician, at least. All right. Can't risk the ban. That's right. Streamlabs is a picky bitch. Let me tell you. Hey, thanks for the resub. My dude Quint, thank you. 8 months. My goodness. You watched the clip. Oh boy. We're going to all watch it together. Oh, yes. Let us listen to this majesty. It only gets worse. Oh, oh man. Alien Classico? Absolutely. It makes me uneasy, but in a good way. Should I post that? Because I feel like I'm gonna. I feel like that's going to be a video that I post. An alien is trying to copy. Whew. One's in chat if you want to hear Alien Classico on TikTok. One's in chat. One's in chat if it goes on social media tomorrow. Ah. All right. We've got 2 ones in chat. We're doing it. I don't care. We've got 2 people said yes. Oh, 3 people said yes. All right. I usually don't post Classicos on Tuesdays, but this will be a bonus Classico for us. It'll be everywhere. Also, oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Quint, thank you for the resub again. And I think if my eyes do not deceive me, that's right. We're actually 2 away from. We're doing light subathon goals now. We're just running down the clock. But you know, maybe we open up. You know, if we get 2 more subs, we open up a what do you call? Jack Blarp and Kyle Garb, Alien Classico. Thanks, Quinn. I appreciate that. Also, Agony, thank you for the what is that? You're awesome. I wish that I was kidding that I had to lift up my glasses, but they are actually quite filthy right now. All right, we've got 10 more Classicos to go. Alien Classico doesn't count as a good run. That's its own unique amazing. All right. Let's go. Hold on. That's going to annoy me. All right. Oh. Woo! Classico. Balls. Clearly, I'm in the wrong tuning for this. See, that's the copyright police coming for me. Making sure that I pay the right royalties. All right, here we go. That was so good. But then it sucked. All right. I read that as Duck's a magician. And then the DuckTales theme came into my head. So you're what happens if you genetically splice Kyle Gass and Jack Black together? Fair enough. You get Jackal Blast. Jackal Blast. That's what you get. Should do a classico with metal headbanging. I am too old for that, sir. I am too old for that. Make your brain happy? Fair enough. Play Polyphia? I don't play any Polyphia. Balls! Right. Kyle Blass. Peak Cinema. Jackal Blast. Jackal Blast. It's great. Balls. Balls again. My balls are becoming plentiful. Again, with the balls. Oh, I do have balls of steel. That's right. What can I say? That was pretty good. Actually, my balls are a little squishy. They're good. They're good in the hand. All right. Whew. We got 7 more to do. So someone in chat while I was playing towards the very end was like, "You, my friend, have balls of steel." You're not wrong. All right, another one. Shall we? Balls of the sack. Jesus Christ. Peyton, what's going on? Alright. 6 more. What's up, John? That's how you know you have your algorithm trained right. As you're scrolling through the FYP, doop 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 boop 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 doo, then all of a sudden, boom, Classico. All right, Jukik, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, all right. Balls. I'll take that one. Why not? We all love the Classico. We all love it. All right. 4 more. Oh, here we go. Ah, me. Ace, remind me. My face is blanking. All right. Balls! Oh my gosh. I am indeed doing the thing. Who built my guitar? Alan H. Chapman from Amherst, Massachusetts. Sometimes I can't keep up with me. It's a very common question, but it's okay. No worries. Liana, we don't speak Spanish in chat, sorry. I'm going to ask you to please translate into English. All right. Exquisite playing, thank you. It gents. It totally gents. Yes, Spanish is bad. I just don't speak it. You're confused how I still have a thumb? The hardest part of that is the eighth notes at like 170. Stop it, John. Balls. Balls again. That one might work. There were some things that were a little funky in it. Okay. All right, here's what we're doing, y'all. We are going to take a break. I am going to have the breakfast that Jersey brought back. Y'all, I'm going to hang out, grab some hydrate, and do the stuff. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, or excuse me, YouTube or Twitch, I will be putting up my Be Right Back video. If you are on TikTok, I'm going to be shutting down the stream. We'll come back in about 15 minutes or so. It's a finger pick, right? The thumb? It's just my thumb and a nail. I don't use any picks. All right. Taylor ham egg. Pork roll, John. We're going to have to fight. Pork roll, egg and cheese. Taylor ham is the brand name. It's like calling a tissue a Kleenex. All right?
first work on the program was Subathon by Torba, which featured 3 movements, Fendangilo, Arata, and Danza. These 3 movements are, like most of Torba's works, are caricatures or pictures as type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the 4 typical dance movements are only narrowed down to 2, so he only includes a sarabande and a jig. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
Eat a mouse. Did you just gift some subs? Dude. Thank you. So, alright. Should we shift gears? Or should we plan a special stream? Let's shift gears. I am back, but Eat a Mouse just, I think, even unexpectedly unlocked the next, what do you call? The next milestone. I was going for my mouse, which is right here, and I was not touching it. All right. All right, let's see. I gotta find where this is. Ooh. All right. Figured out how to unlock stuff. Fair enough. Oh, here it is. Why are there two of these? You saw yourself not in first place, so you wanted to do something. It's okay. It's appreciated. Oh, because there were two halves. Alright. Well, we are going... The idea is that we were going to unlock a never-before-seen Shredakansa. And do some light commentary on it. What's the side camera look like? Okay. I don't know how this is going to sound, though, so hold on a second. It's almost like a game mystery to you. Unlocking what? Like, unlocking the redeems on the milestones? Oof. Alright. To say. Alright. Presentation mode! What's going on here? We just unlocked the, watching Shredda. Is this not on, though? I need quick time. Why is there no quick time here? let's try this. Not a browser source. Window capture. Here we go. Hey, look at that. Look who's here. Shredder. Alright, let me fix this. Zoop. Alright. Oh, look, it's me. So, I've never shown this concert before on stream. Or this concert is not available anywhere. And so the idea of this redeem is that we get to sort of watch through this. I think this is from 2000. Yeah, this is from 2023. I kind of forget what my program is, but we're gonna watch it. We're gonna just enjoy it, right? Oh, that's because that's that.
And the second thing I'll say. Anyway, so you can speak. He's completely overcome that condition and become a master guitarist and pianist. So his approach.
To the locals, this is Choros number 1.
Choros number 1. Okay. Can you all hear? Can you just stop for a moment? Those two heads down in front look like Mystery Science Theater 3000 the whole entire time. Just saying. Doing a little bit of overplaying here. Yeah. Oh, Neo is here from the Matrix. So this is a redeem we just unlocked watching an old video that I haven't shown anybody. I haven't even watched this concert, I don't think, ever. So we're all going to be a little surprised. It's going to be good times. First half of the program is I'm gonna skip through all the talking parts. Ooh, Sweet Del Plata, nice. So this is when like my glasses would constantly like fall down my nose before Jersey got me the little ear loopy thingies. Oh, I love it when they clap. Like, I think it's really funny. I even thought about, like, it's okay to clap, everybody. If you liked it and you want to clap, you guys can clap in the middle. It's okay. But people don't know what to do anymore. People don't know, like, do I clap? Do I not clap? What's going on? Because it's like, I would say an archaic convention. I'm not sure. You know? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should people clap in between movements? What do you guys think? I personally don't care. No, what's up? Hey, we're watching an old performance video. Not usually during the concert. Fair enough. We're doing good. The Twitch community just opened up the my redeem for watching an old concert that I had in my archives. So that's what we're doing right now. This is the Milonga from Suite del Plata #1. Am I doing a stream on the 19th? When's the 19th? It's a Thursday? Possibly. I usually stream on Thursdays. But there's also a guitar festival going on that I might try and go to. I think I play this faster now. Thanks, I appreciate that. I haven't really listened to this concert, so I don't know what it's gonna sound like. slow to me. It needs to move a little bit more. It's a little heavy. Came back from that one. Sorry, everybody. Those claps are loud.
Sometimes called ultima tremula.
All right, be quiet, Nick. And the opening rhythm and the bass line shape is said to... Yeah, okay, talking. My string got muted? Is not behaving itself. Probably yours for the tuning. You can hear? I don't know why it would have gotten muted. I just said the claps were loud. All right. Hold on. Chrissa. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Get heckin' raided. Nice. Thank you so much for that. How's it going? How y'all doing? So, if you're new here, hold on a second. Let me take these in-ears out. What? Oh, hello. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good today. So, for those who don't know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I'm a professional classical guitarist who does practice stuffs on the internet. Essentially, I just hang out here, I practice, and y'all get to hang with me, and we get to have a good time. The community, actually, I've been doing a subathon, although the subathon has officially we're running down the clock today. Voice is tired, but overall great. I'm glad to hear that. Good stream and everything. How's your, the concept album going? So, we just so happened to open up the next level on the subathon thingy-bobber. Can't even talk. The backstage breakdown. So we are watching a concert that I've never released publicly. Nobody has seen it. Do I do online lessons? I do. Album is always fun. I'm glad to hear that. That's super awesome. No, if you want to shoot me an email or something, I'm more than happy to talk to you about lessons. Face, can't think. So we've never watched. The only thing that I've done is I streamed that concert once. I don't think it's up on as a VOD anymore, and we're watching the video of it. So why don't you all get something to drink, get something to eat. Oh wait, hold on. First we got to do this. It is customary that ow! What did I step on? And why did it hurt so much? First, as is customary with all raids, I am also that guy who plays Classico. No, there's 3 ways that you can study with me. You could become a member. 'Twas a Lego change mind. It felt like it. My cohort or online lessons with me one-on-one. Okay. So I'm that guy who plays Classico on the internet. So you might have seen this beard before. You might have seen me before on other social media platforms. I play Classico like all of the time, and that has become, I've officially instated it as our raid song. So I'm gonna play Classico for everybody. Welcoming in, and then we'll head back over to the video and we'll see what else I'm doing. Woo! Alright. Oh, I just poked myself too. Oh. My transcription for Classico should be out like within the next week and a half. I'm super stoked for it. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. So yeah, so this concert was back in 2023. Super cool place. It's essentially like a house concert. This guy like turned his a snuff of rock candy, Jesus. But the guy who hosts this concert series, he essentially took his garage and built a concert hall in it. So there's a raised stage, and then we'll snooze the ad. I'm snoozing ads for our raiders. What's going on here? We're watching a concert. That's what we're doing. So essentially he took his garage, he made it into a concert venue, concert hall. And I played there, I want to say like a handful of times, probably like 5 or 6 times at this point. And he's been recording them, so I got this video back. I didn't do anything with it. It's just been sitting in my archives. So we're listening to it. We're listening to Guitar Shredder of 2023. We're going to see if he's better than Guitar Shredder of 2025. Let's see what happens. But I can tell you right now, I'm pretty impressed with how this piece is sounding. Let's start again from the beginning, though. Alright. See, most of my concert is me just tuning. That E string is out of tune, by the way, the top one. Whoopies! Oh, can we just for a moment just look at that face? Oh boy. He's feeling it, man. He's got the feels. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. Oh yeah, una limosna. I had two. This part is the hardest. Yes, it's a Pick of Destiny shirt. I didn't say it was done. Nice!
Beautiful.
That was like really well done. All right. This piece brings back memories from the time you still played. Oh, you played? That's awesome. It's a good piece. That was really good. I feel like I should post that on like the interwebs. But then the perfectionist in me knows that I missed a handful of bass notes, and I'm pissed at that. I should still post it. Fuck it. Thank you, guys. It's a good one. I wonder what I play next. I don't even... that was so loud. I don't remember... I don't remember any of the program that I played. Like, I don't play this piece anymore. The first two pieces, Choros and the Sweet Del Plata #1, still worth posting? Fair enough. Alright. You know what it also is? The video, like, I'm washed out in the whole video, so, like, I look like I'm a ghost. Not that I have a whole lot of color to begin with. I am a pale mofo. But, nah. Alright, come on, Shredder. Ooh. Damn it, Shredder. This is such a beautiful piece, too. I dress casually for concerts now. That's actually part of my brand. Ralph, how you doing? Yo-Yo Ma's amazing. Part of your Russell brand. Damn it, you mouse. Oh, balls. Balls to all of that. It started so good. I know, right? So right there, that moment, I Segovia'd that note. All right. Let's replay that. This is Segovia'ing the note. Oh shit, we're too far back. What does that even mean? So, Segovia'ing the note. Segovia, Daddy Segovia, alright? Daddy Segovia, Andres Segovia, is a, like, the father of modern day classical guitar. And Segovia, he would do this thing when he would play, where he would, like, play a chord, do a thing, and then just let the melody note bloom off of it. Just to get a beautiful sound on that chord, right? So I have since decided to call moments like that Segovia'ing the chord, or excuse me, Segovia'ing the note, where you completely disregard any sense of rhythm, any sense of musical continuity, because the note sounds really pretty. Here it is. Here it comes. That, and I didn't like buy into it the way that I needed to. That little just like whimsical, that little thing, that is Segovia'ing the note, giving no shits about anything, and bish, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I don't care. That sounds good. That has become my whole philosophy. He created, well, he didn't create his own version of scales, but he presented major and minor scales in a way that lined up with how string players would play those scales in the early 20th century. Is essentially what he did. I can't get over the fact that my glasses are like down to here because they would always fall off my face, and I was sweating profusely. Have a good lurk. Thanks again for the raid. Father of fic. Damn it! Ugh. Giggity-goo! Another little Segovia-ing of the note. Oh shit, too far back. I need to get on that. Here's another one. This was before I really bought into like my musical presence on stage, for lack of a better word. Beard is itchy. Oh, another one. Oh yeah. I don't just do one per piece. Come on now. See, they all clapped after that one. Yeah, they all do. Oh, yeah. This piece is so freaking hard. We're gonna shred. Ready? Go. That is the most Yngwie Malmsteen classical guitar moment ever. Oh, I love this piece. I used to play it. It took me like 4 years to learn it. I should bring it back. I should. Don't take it away from me. This piece is an endurance challenger. It just destroys my left hand. Have no clue. I'm like, what the? Interpretive pause followed by an artistic shred. Can we all just take a moment to just realize what was the thing that I practiced the most? This thing. It's only a wrong note if you admit you did it by accident. All of my mistakes are on purpose. True story. So the rhythms and segments he already knew, like not composed from scratch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's very sectional. Do the mistake on purpose. Absolutely. Alright, so this is the very end. How long am I talking? Alright, so it's 4:40, it's 41 minutes. Talking. Shred of talking. Alright, so that's like a 4-minute introduction. Sectional like a couch? Exactly. Build it your way. Okay, so this is A Day in November by Brower. Lowercase L. I am a talker. I've actually started writing bullet point notes on my iPad, so that way I stay on topic. Ralph, I think I have no problem with it. It's just, I think this is before I started to really, like, work on my presentation speaking. I would have... I would just say random things, not knowing what I was trying to accomplish. Geed's Treasure, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That happens to me all of the time. That's a wrong note that I mislearned it. I have since corrected it. And that is a wrong too, which I corrected. In my defense, it was a mistake in the score. That's loud for my face. Oh, here's the genticle. Here's the genticle. Let's go. All right, after this, I'm gonna split ski and go to the bathroom real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave you all hanging because I gotta pee bad. All right, I'm okay, everybody. Get some donuts. No, I had to pee so bad. All right, you can listen to the rest now. All right. Okay, so that's actually just the first half of the concert. But I gotta get to like practice. So I think I'm gonna mine some of those for content. Eat a mouse, get some donuts, my dude. Get the nuts of donuts. Let's see, what are we gonna do now? Work on stuffs. So that was, I think I definitely want to try and see if I just hit myself in the boob. So one of the things that I am actively like going to be doing in my content is I've kind of, this is going to sound awful, I kind of have had enough with people who are like, what do you do? Right? So my goal is to like have performance content places. So that way it's like people can hopefully start to get to know that like I do concerts and stuff. Like I'm not just some guy who's sitting in his mom's basement, you know, tooling around on the interwebs. Right. I'm talking about more like, you know, people coming in to streams and things like that. The amount of times that I don't think that people understand that I'm a professional. Like, that this is my job. And it's not like, oh, this is some guy who thinks that music is his job. No, music is my job. That's what I do for a living. So, I don't know. Anyway, I digress. What are we doing? We're going to do some more practice. That might be a thing. On Twitch, it's pretty straightforward. It's more so on like YouTube and TikTok are the places where it happens. Speaking of TikTok, hello TikTok, how y'all doing? Ugh. Ugh. All right. Also, a college teacher. That's on invite or regular position. I mean, I'm adjunct. I right now have actual students, but there have been years where like there's been no guitar students at the college that I teach at. Guitar skills are next level. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Whoop. Here it is. Is what I was looking for. Not these though. Don't need that. Let's turn you off until I need you. Thought I was gonna be set up quicker than I thought. Small town. It's more so. It's a state school, and also people don't know like the state that I live in. The classical guitar scene is not a well-known scene, and actually, like there are places where there is a lot of information, but the kids are Suzuki guitar players, and they're gonna wind up going to this sounds awful, but more serious schools than a state school, you know. But I still think it's a great option for people, you know, especially for undergrad. All right, let's test her out. That wasn't bad. All right, Shredder. Not bad. All right. Ooh, we're doing all right here. I need new strings though. Actually, no. What do we want? Who do we want? You took guitar lessons from a teacher once? How were they? He was good? Awesome. Back to piano now? Fair enough. Everybody's entitled to their instrument. Not bad. All right. Let's try that again. That change is the change that I'm working on. Let's try one more time. That was better. That's awkward. All right, let's do 180. All right. It's a TikTok Galaxy for Classico. Ah, balls. Let's try that again. Learned a lot of pop tunes from him. Hey, awesome. Nothing wrong with that. Woohoo! We'll keep that one. Oh. It is. So let me do this. It's going to annoy me. I need to reposition position my alerts because they are in the wrong spot now. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right. No. Let's try 200 now. I do not play bass. Not bad. That wasn't bad. All right, cool. Let's go on to measure 5 through 9. Back to 168, slow, fast. I've never played a fretless guitar, but I bet it's pretty cool. At Guitar Quinn, occurred to me that God never claimed that if you attach 6 strings to wooden plank, make it comfortable for your fingers and to play a sound you imagined. Fair enough. Piano, cool, man. Oh yeah, I already done this part. Balls. This section that I'm doing. All right. Oh. All right. Let's just go for it. Not bad. I mean, let's try it one more time. That's okay. It's all right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Let's go ahead now. Bloop. So we are stopping right at 1:30. I don't know why it still shows so much time on the timer. That's weird. But whatever. Nice. On to 72. Hey, Mando, thank you for that rose on TikTok. Much appreciated. Quinn, I think a big part of it is making sure that you have enough to do for 4 hours without doing too much. There we go. Let's go to 104. I mean, have you seen my practice routine? Like, that's a great way to see, like, how much I work on. Right? Like, that's what my weekly practice looks like. And it is that organized. I need to do up a new one for June. There we go. Now 120. Ooh. all right. That was good. Nice. I've actually never learned any of the movements of the cathedral. Nice. Many patterns in there, I guess. I mean, yeah. Do you mean like right hand patterns? That's one. Well, I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Total Hectic Jump. It is a TikTok galaxy for a Classico playthrough. How hard is it to learn the guitar? It's not easy. I mean, if you're gonna be put off by the difficulty of something, I would suggest not to do it. What's the hardest guitar to learn? What do you mean the hardest guitar to learn? Difficulty is relative to the person who's doing the thing. What's difficult for me might not be difficult for you. And what might be easy for me is hard for you. Difficulty of something is relative to the person. Follow me on Twitch? Nice. Well, welcome to YouTube. We're streaming on Twitch right now. And YouTube. And TikTok. That was not great. Oh well. What is this? What's this? I'll be honest, like, the cathedral doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I hate to say it, like, there are cooler pieces for me to put my time and effort into. The cathedral isn't one of them. I don't know why, it just doesn't really appeal to me. What every guitarist loves fast playing. It's hilarious. I'm not to pick on you or anything, Rolf, but it's just like, it's a thing. It's like we are so obsessed with speed. How it holds back, then advances. You mean like with the different movements? Because two of them are slower movements? You're allowed to like it. Like, there's no judgment in you liking it. It's a great piece. It just doesn't do anything for me. Like, Mashish is a better piece. I would rather play that and spend my time on that. What I should do is relearn Sueño en la Floresta. That's a gorgeous Barrios piece. Balls. Oh no. Yeah, that was kind of that. Don't know what the hell was going on with that. All right. That was nice. That was also good. All right. That was nice. Nice. Do I learn from sheet music? Yes, I do. There we go. You just try and get better. That is the healthy way of being a musician. You compete with yourself. feels a little weird. That's better. All right. Now we're gonna go to, let's see. You missed the entire corner. Will this VOD be up? The concert? It will be up, yeah. Yeah, I don't listen to random songs that are just put in chat. So if that's what you're looking to do, I would go to a different stream if I was you. All right. All right. Edouard Morocco. What's up? Oops. Balls. Balls. What's going on here? Jesus Christ. Let's try this again. Let's work on that ending. Before we do that, let's move on. The balls. balls. Boop. This. Bob. All right. Got to work on that. First thing we're going to work on is, that measure 18. Measure 18 through 22. Yeah, that spot. Love music? Well, awesome. Oh, you love tuning in? It's inspiring and makes you want to practice? Awesome. That's sort of the point. The point. That's sort of the point. All right. So we're at, I think this is at 80. Am I remembering that speed right? Yeah. So let's do slow fast at that tempo. Nope. Put 5 minutes on the clock here. Dan, how's it going? Let's do no metronome. Any recommendations for classical guitar songs? If you go on my website, I've got a handful of scores that I think are really good. Oops. Waste a lot of time playing in bands. I played in bands too. I've done that. Phew! Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. It's all, like, stupid high school bullshit. Like, no one can get their act together. That's really what it comes down to. I don't have time to mess around. But it's the same in the classical world, too. It's just personalities, I think. I think you have to have the right personality to work with, you know? That was better. Whew. Balls. Now it's just you? Yep. I get that. Alright, not bad. Wasn't awful. Alright, what was the other thing that I wanted to work on? Okay, let's just put 20 minutes on this thing. Working from the end. What's the tempo here? 90. Whew. All right. So we'll get this. Balls. Not bad. Not bad. Nope. Not bad. What's this piece called? This is a theme and variations based on a Chrono Trigger theme. Oh, balls, that's fast. That was better. A little bit better control of that. All right, let's go 38 to 41 at 90, slow, fast. It is super pretty. All right. Not bad. That part is like my favorite. Not bad. All right, now let's move on to measure 34. 34 to 37. Yeah. I'm really trying to make sure that the melody is coming out super clear in this. This bum, dee, da, dee, ah, dee, dum. let's try that again. That wasn't bad. It just caught me off guard. You know what? I'm going to do that again slow. I got to let go of that B flat earlier. Especially since I'm essentially giving the premiere of this at the Kineticon Convival performance. I really want to make sure this is good. That's better. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's okay. That was not good. That was good. All right. One more time, slow and fast, just to reinforce it. Okay. This is really freaking hard. Like this whole freaking variation. This is so hard. Hello, Rocky. How are you doing? Really? Oh, yes. Rocky, I got you. Hello, Rocky. Hi. Hello, human. Hello, human. Gonna fly now. Oh, really, cat? Oh my god. Ah! This is in my throat. It's my jugular. Ugh. There we go. Oh, that was tricky. Let's try that again. We're gonna do that slow again, though. Oh. Oh, Rocky's on the cat cam now. There he is. Swear you heard Rocky is on the attack cam now? Yeah. He was going for my jugular. Ugh. In 4 minutes, we're gonna stop. I don't know why the timer is off. That wasn't bad. Like this is like pretty virtuosic. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is chopsy. Let's do it one more time. Not bad. Floggy! Thank you for the resub. Favorite bearded classical guitarist. There's few of us here. Let's just give this a shot. Not bad. Alright, let's test. See what happens. Thank you for the subs. Oh, also, Rocky's cat cam is in the way of... of that. Thank you for that resub. Also, we need to make Rocky bigger. There it is. Thanks for the rose. Much appreciated. Alright, I guess we're done. Let's try and play through this section, and then we're going to call it a day. I don't know why the timer says that, but I'll just put 5 hours on the clock on Wednesday. We'll just count it down. Where is... whoever it is. Alright. I don't know why the stream clock did that, where it added an hour, like, out of nowhere, but it's alright. So, I guess the next thing is that we're gonna go for a, what is that? Secret practice drop. So the secret practice drop is where I share June's practice drop with chat and everybody. So, all right. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for like the resubs and the subs and the gift subs and everything. Incredibly gracious. Much appreciative of it. I appreciate the support. It really goes a very long way to keeping me doing what I do, both live streaming my practice sessions and being able to create other content for y'all to enjoy on the interwebs. If you are interested, especially if you're a guitarist, classical guitarist, I have reopened my membership, the Shred I Order, and the membership does include a whole bunch of... there's a free tier, so if you just want to get on the list and get all the free stuff, more than welcome to do so. But some of the paid tiers, there's, you know, a paid tier at $5, $11, $20, and $30, and there's some really awesome perks for all of that. Feel free to check it out, and if you're able to, I would love to have you in on the Shred I Order membership. I will be back Wednesday, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Follow me on the socials. If you like my guitarness, check out my music on your favorite streaming platform. I've got also my cohort will be opening up in Quint, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I cannot have a raid train. I cannot have a... Jesus, I cannot have a hype train. Okay? You guys are awesome. Thank you so... I can't. I have to literally... I have a half hour to eat food and then teach. Luckily, I don't have to go anywhere. But thank you so much, everybody, for that. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Quint. Thank you, Floggy. Thank you to the resubs. Thank you for the gift subs. And thank you to Carissa for the raid earlier today. What's up, James? How you doing? I see you. I see you. Okay, what was I doing? Join the cohort. I also do one-on-one lessons. If you're interested, you can check out all that stuff on my profiles and everything. Floggy, thanks for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. I also have to pee again real bad. I've had 2 of these today. Apparently, drinking 80 ounces of water makes you have to go to the bathroom a lot. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. I will see you in the next one. Let's go see who we're going to raid. I don't know who's on. Joe Hammy is on. We've raided her recently. Who haven't we raided in a while? That's the question. We might go raid Young Gun. We haven't been to his stream in a while. Windy is on. Let's go raid Young Gun. It's always great to stop by his channel. Awesome music streamer. He plays Rocksmith on the electric guitar. Y'all have a great and wonderful rest of your Monday. And I will catch you all in the next one on Wednesday. There we go. I knew things. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks again. Bye. There's the cat cam end stream. That's what I was looking for. The cat bath is ending. Have a good one, everybody. Excuse me.